Hello, I'm back. We're going to continue with some Elite Dangerous because I want to play something I know that's not going to disappoint me. That's where I'm at the moment. So we're going to finish building the fourth, I think, waypoint in my Cole 70 chain and continue on to building the chain. That's what we're going to do. And we're just going to keep listening to Game Chops, which means I need to turn on the Game Chops timer. This might be a song I need to remove from my playlist, though, because this is by an artist who is now using AI. I'm trying to catch it as I find it, but I really just need to go through and completely rebuild this playlist without his garbage. He had some very good music before he decided to be awful. Okay. Let's continue on. So, I am here at Shuttleworth Point, which will eventually be known as Waypoint Merburb. Another wonderful person who has put great efforts into supporting the DASP and mutual aid. I know what the problem I'm having is. I have a control scheme in my mouse stuff to delete. Yay. Done. Hello, please continue actually doing... Fucking what? Set as default, god damn it. Ugh. I'm just paying for allowing myself to play in a game so heavily built with AI. I'm still gonna play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still gonna play Skyrim at the cost of supporting Microsoft or an affiliate of Microsoft, but I'm not gonna let myself fall into that trap again, that's for sure. I'm actually incredibly disappointed in myself, and I'm barely hanging on with stream right now, so I just need to make it through today. I need to get through a good solid 3 or 4 hours today, and then I can, I don't know, go to bed and be depressed. We'll see what happens. I'd like to go for as long as I possibly can today, but you know, that's a variable thing depending on my mood. We'll see how that pans out. Hi folks, I'm fundraising to leave Texas and buy a house in Wisconsin where I can stream full-time, start transitioning, and help some friends who really need a room together away from dangerous, harmful things and people, and together. If you feel inclined to support that, hang out, show the stream some support either here on or on Ko-Fi, or make a donation and help us reach the $600,000 ultimate stretch goal. Ew. Briar's here. I thought of a perfect scale. I thought of a perfect scale for you. I don't know if you saw it in Discord yet. Your variable daily U factor scale is from Fluttershy to Shrek from the book. I thought that was clever. Hello, Briar. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I could actually use some company. If you didn't catch it, where winds meet went so downhill so fast in regards to, like, I had doubts that the localization and the dialogue text and voice stuff and the story was... I had doubts that it was built with AI, but the last hour of streaming it that I did a bit ago more or less drove that doubt into the ground. And I will no longer be streaming that game. I can't support that kind of garbage anymore. And I'm going to be beating myself up about it all day, I can already feel. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that a game I was enjoying is in that state of AI slop, and that I even allowed myself to continue trying to play it because I knew that was going to happen. I'm very upset. So we're playing Elite Dangerous instead. A game that I know does not have any AI influences on it. And I don't like fighting games enough to go to the effort of grabbing an old cheap game from a vendor. Oh, I haven't started my timer again. There we go. I don't know. I'm gonna play this today. I think I need to just have a chill, listen to Game Chops and do some space trucking kind of day. I do want to finally get around to playing Metroid Prime with the keyboard and mouse controls, because I've been meaning to do that and practice and play through it and remind myself where things are and potentially start practicing it with a randomizer. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. I want to play it and Metroid Prime 2 with this keyboard and mouse setup that folks in the emulation community have put together. They give you a lot of fun. I also need to eventually hook up my capture card again and bring my Switch back in here and play the Super Mario RPG remake on stream, but I think I might save that to do like a co-op thing with my dad. I think playing that on his stream when we get that up and running would be better. So I got my old games I want to come back to and enjoy. Right now I'm just trying not to crash out. Not even in the way people use crash out, but like run out of energy because I'm fighting off bullshit. Right? Yeah, I love my dad. He's been struggling a lot, and he's not entirely pleasant to be around when he's at his worst, but we're hanging in there because I'm the same way, and we only have each other. I'm lucky that I have that opportunity. I have a partner in my father. We're doing this together instead of struggling. No, I do not want to trade. I want to kick your dad to the curb and take care of you. Because you deserve it. gonna need some Alka-Seltzer Plus, I think, because I'm getting all fucked up in my face. Not that my face isn't already always all fucked up. I hate it. Oh no, absolutely. Might have to have a lottery. And we'll just have a party when we put him out on the ice floes. I'm having a thought, but I'm not sure how I want to put it into words. It's just like, people deserve a government that's going to take care of them and help them take care of each other. And I wish to God that was a thing in the United States of America. Well, we can't just shove him off into Lake Michigan, though. It has to be like up in northern Canada. I don't think we'd be able to get into the country and travel that far with him tied up in the trunk. I think we'd eventually get stopped and arrested. In Minecraft. Gonna be a day where I have a lot of quiet moments where I'm just kind of vibing to the music. I mean, shit. Make it so. Get you out of there and kick him and just leave him at church. Even that has too much of a chance of you getting charged with like elder abuse. I don't know that there's not a good solution, and there's a lot of chance that something could go wrong, but we need to just get you out of there. Just outright. I don't want to take this right now. I want to go ahead and set up my carrier to jump back to my restock location. I think that's what I need to do, because I need to grab a few more things before I can finish this. Maybe I just do that. Maybe I don't go back, because what I need should be things I can find. I still need 10,000 aluminum. Never mind. Oh, I don't have the thing tracking all of this turned on. That means I have to go back to the fucking thing. Okay. I didn't realize didn't turn my Elite Dangerous stuff back on. 2 apps that I have to have running to keep track of shit. We'll keep an eye out. That's not the Willow I need to be looking for. Fuck, when did I last talk to you on Discord? There you are. Okay, I gotta go back and drop this stuff off so that my information on the site that I use to track all this is still valid. Okay. My route finder to do this shit probably to reset all of my information. That sucks. Okay, I pick up materials, I get my carrier started to launch, and I go drop shit off, and then we sit here and chat for like 20 minutes. 30 minutes, whatever the fuck it takes for me to get where I'm going. I will look at chat again in just a moment. Okay. She's likely gonna see, if she sees my posts, then oh well. I'm not telling anyone to not play it. I probably will play it here and there as friends ask me to, or to keep my daily logins until I finally decide to kick it to the curb. But I'm certainly not gonna stream it anymore. I get what you mean, Briar. I'm not going to make an effort to go and tell her she shouldn't play the game anymore. That's a decision for her to make. But I've already made public posts about what happened today. So, you know, her forming an opinion based on those is all on her. Right? I support Athena. I know she's smart. I know she does what she does. If she can put up with it, then that's her choice to make. I got so disappointed in how the dialogue of the story went, and then how a fucking mission went that seemed like they were communicating that I needed to do it one way, and then went about it the entirely different way with a very clearly scripted cutscene-esque quick time event bullshit that I just was like, nope, I can't fucking do this anymore. There have been multiple times where I've been trying to do a thing and it's just like, it seems like I need to do it this way, and the game's just like, nope, we specifically scripted it in such a way that you can't do it any other way than this. And that just broke me. It finally just broke me. I don't want that. I'd rather have closeted trans women like Cloud. I need this fucking pirate to get off my ass and leave me alone. Like, fucking attack me before I get to the thing that will literally kill me if I accidentally shoot it. Like happened the other day, which is why I don't have all the materials I need to finish this fucking build. Yeah, shoot that fucker out of the sky. Do it. Oh my god, I am so fucking not okay at the moment. I will be. I will be. I always will be. There's always an incoming future where I will be okay. I'm just not right now. I really just need to make... I know it's probably not going to happen. I don't stream often enough for this kind of shit. I just really... No, you know what? I'm not even going to say it because I'm gonna put it out to the universe and attract it that way. I'm not going to do that. Everything is going to go fine. I'm going to enjoy myself. Maybe people will come in and we'll have some good times, and I'll play Monstrum today. We'll see. For now, I'm just going to vibe and listen to good music and move many hundreds of tons of materials and travel several hundred light years with my flight carrier. You did. You did. Thank you for coming by. I'm so glad I was live long enough to make fun of you in my chat. We have fun. That's what matters. The one thing that consistently, which is funny in its own way, makes all of this hard for me is trying to maintain consistency. Because I just every time I feel like I'm getting to a consistent schedule and can probably, keep it together and make it happen, something fucking goes wrong. I get upset and it puts my whole week down the drain, or the fucking switch in my head flips and I'm suddenly unable to sleep during the day when I was only sleeping during the day and staying up all night, and vice versa. And it's just like, I just need things to go smooth for like a solid 10 months. I need things to go well, to fit the intention that I'm putting out to the universe. Constant, consistent consistency. I don't know why it was so hard for my brain to parse those three words in order. Ugh. Shit's rough. Shit's rough for too many people. Just want things to go smooth for as many people that have been struggling as is possible. I'm so glad there's a grocery store that you can walk to. I'm so glad you don't have to add fucking rideshare fees or delivery fees to the bullshit you're dealing with. I wish I had this much money in real life. And now we sit and wait. So I think what we're gonna do, since I really have nothing better to do than just sit here and wait for this to play out. We're gonna disembark from our ship and go sit in the pilot seat where we belong. And I'm gonna do something I have not done on stream from this computer before. I'm gonna boot up Rusty's Retirement and we're gonna fuck around with that while we're waiting for the jumps to complete. I think that's gonna be more fun than otherwise. Oh yeah, no, if I had that much money right now, I would break my lease, get that house, move all of us to Wisconsin, etc., etc., etc. Burn the farm. You can't do that. You can water it though. You can be a funky little robot and water my plants. That's right. I don't have the commands for on foot set on my mouse because this game has too goddamn many controls. We'll start a new game. What we'll do is we'll start a new game. And see where we get while things are happening. First, I need to get in my captain's chair because I deserve it. I deserve to sit in the captain's chair today because it has already been a rough day. I'm gonna walk my dog again in an hour. No, in like 2 hours. Hello? Let me see. Let me sit. I like my Super Famicom spaceship. Okay, so we'll just park ourselves here and get the game. Got the game booted. Let's capture it because I don't have the capture set up on this computer. Game capture. Rusty's nuts. You're welcome. Connect. Did I not do that correctly on this computer? No. Okay. Give me a second to get this all set up. Okay. Black screen is black. And then we do some different settings because I can't do what I want here with that at the moment. We do green screen rendering. And we do color key. There we go. Okay, and then I gotta do some bullshit because I don't have this set up the way I need it to. Where did that open? Yeah, sounds that is very true. Sonic has 100% had awesome soundtracks all the time, every time. Oh, I had time to add today. I forgot. 200 minutes? 200 minutes. I need to add 200 minutes to the timer. Hello? Reload the page. It's just not working. There we go. That did the job. Okay. I'm still setting up the Twitch integration because I hadn't done that yet on this computer. Bot chat token. Authorize. Something broke. I'm not a bot. Okay. I want this, and then I go in here. Go. Ah, fuck. What do you mean? What just happened? Oh, why does everything have to be frustrating today? I really would love it if my freaking dark mode app extension would work. I feel like my whole computer is trying to shit the bed right now. Okay. Everything is fine. Nothing's breaking. Or everything is breaking. Oblivion is upon us. Okay, connect. There we go. We're going to start a new game. Let's go ahead and do this new layout that I haven't done before. And then it broke my settings. Green screen rendering, thank you. Is it still connected to Twitch? No. There it is. Okay. Now we can type exclamation point join. And I am going to set mine to plant. And we will figure out what we can do from there. Oh, you're a little green dude. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad it does different colors and shit. Sabotage. You can't sabotage. If you want to know what other commands are available, I don't even know if I have this turned on right now. I don't. There are other commands available. Through the documentation. But for the most part, you can really only plant, water, harvest, or move things to the biofuel area, which I'm going to set Rusty's priorities to the biofuel. And so on and so forth. These are currently the crops we have, and basically we have to build our farm around these rivers in this layout. Chew my ankles. Oh, we're jumping. Jump happening. Man, that is... I had a feeling my computer would not do well trying to handle all of this at once. Which is why I didn't set up any of this on my computer. Yeah, that is 100% CPU and 98% memory. I'm sorry if it's jumpy and looks like shit. Did the game just crash? No, we're fine. Oh, this is going so well. I'm so glad I chose to do this. Let's go ahead and just build a bench where we can kind of chill out. A couple of benches for people. Yeah. I mean, thankfully temperatures are not the problem. Even struggling as it is right now, I've still got a high of 62°C as compared to my old temperatures, which were fucking ridiculous. Okay. Game. I guess we're still exiting the hyperspace. Reactivating services. Can now leave my seat, but I don't want to. I want to access my controls as the commander of this vessel and jump to the next system. Everything is breaking. This is why I need a computer upgrade. Because I can't do basic things that most streamers can do. Okay, hello? Can I please make me get up, sit back down, and then access the damn thing, aren't you? There we go. Eczema on my hand is breaking out, so I'm about to tear several holes in my hand from just scratching dry skin again. There's nothing I can do to stop it. It's like a psychological demand at this point. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. By the time, if everything goes well, I will literally have a computer to hand you. It will be this one. But that's absolutely something I've considered. Because, like, the best thing we could do is get the same computer upgrade that I was going to get for me and my dad, and I'd still have this one to do something with. FYI, Briar, you do actually have to tell your robot to do something, so if you have yet to assign him, like, plant or water or harvest, them, I should say, oh, it did just water something. Never mind. You must have. I missed it. I just completely missed it. And I saw them standing around. My bad. I am the one at fault here. Do we have enough? Yeah, I can just go ahead and put another farm down. Let's see. We'll put one there. And what if we put another one right here? And it'll just give us a little bit more to do. Hell, let's even put one up here. That'll give us, our little characters, a lot more to do. I'm going to be a lot more haphazard with my placement of things. Probably this one, because I have such a nice system going with the previous, you know, with the previous map that has no obstructions on it. But I don't really have a plan for this one. Okay, now I can jump. Let's see. Now we're going to the actual pickup system. I will probably save and turn off Rusty's when I'm through jumping, but depending on how long it takes me to fill up the carrier, I'll turn it back on again. Depending on if I'm still streaming at that point, which I should be. I'm going to try. I honestly feel like when I can be awake during the day, I can stream a lot more, a lot longer. Because I feel like more people will be able to trickle in and take part in things than if I were just... Hello? Can I move my face? Hello? There we go. Yeah, we're just going to stare out the front window. I feel like I'm going to have more time to interact with people if I just am here. We've unlocked leaks. We can also help him with building. So I'm going to set my character to do that. And get these other fields up and running. I like Rusty's because like there are ways to do the automation in the game. Like you can get little robots to help you, but you have to build like structures to do that. And then with the Twitch integration, all you really need to have is just enough people taking part, and then things will happen. It's like with enough people like joining in, I don't have to build any of those automation buildings at all. I like that. I like what they've done with this game. It's a fun little cozy game, and it just has a lot of potential, and can just be a lot of fun. Perfect for things like this where we're waiting for things to happen, but I don't really want to engage things like words on stream. I don't particularly enjoy words on stream, but I know that others do. So that's a thing. That's a thing that can be had. And we can just vibe and watch our little people do their work. Watch our little robots do their work. And I like that. I like that it's that simple. And then I start planting things, and now you have something else to do. Did you just get water from the river? That'd be cool if that's a thing you can do. I like it. I like seeing us just do a little work, doing little things together, doing work together, having a happy little farm. This is nice. Once he's done building, once Rusty is done building, he'll start going and picking those grown vegetables, harvesting them and putting them putting them in the biomass thing. Once I'm done planting everything, I might switch to harvest even. What the fuck was that sound? That was part of the music. Like diving into the water. That was cute. Oh, I'm vibing so hard right now at this point. Just like watching Rusty's Rusty's retirement go, and this wonderful music, just counting down to the next jump in my carrier. I'm actually vibing really hard now. I'm so glad I did this. It's fun because like Rusty's retirement scratches that itch of like virtual pets and such, while at the same time, you know, being this like little farming game that you can play. I like it so much. I really like this game. Okay, let's see what I can do. What are we working towards? So right now we've just got our farms. These farms are gonna plant and harvest like random things, depending on, you know, what we are doing. And eventually unlock more of this stuff. While we're doing that, Rusty is going to prioritize turning the fruits and vegetables that we are farming into biofuel. Biofuel will accumulate and allow us to build buildings such as like Sonnet's shop and Forbic's house, so we can start fucking around with beehives. I think the really honest to God first immediate large goal is to get Slate's barn so I can start farming fossils and figuring out what to do with the animals in the game. I think a lot of this playthrough this time around is going to be figuring out where I want all the farms and such to go. In fact, I'm already at the point where I probably want to just let some of these farms go fallow a little bit and then move them, because I think I could put of course I don't have enough money. Let's just go ahead and sell some biomass. That's still not enough. Well, I can do it with this. So, like, I think I could put... Okay, I can only put one more farm here. I wonder... I can't even look at this yet. No, because that's a 3 by... I might be able to put an animal pen up here. Interesting. Thoughts and things. I need to start planting again. And you might need some help watering. There might be a few too many farms for just one person watering. Might be good for me to go ahead and build a water bot. We can always move it or destroy it later. With that'll cover all the fields. Good. Okay. That'll help. That'll help a bit. What is this song? This is a Persona song? I hear Persona. I hear the Persona style of music in this. Oh, look at you resting on the bench. Ain't that cute? Planning your next sabotage. I do want to build a couple of these biomass bots because I would like them to be able to do the thing and just let Rusty help with the farms. I think while you're resting, though, I need to be watering. Because these plants need water. We don't have pumpkins yet. You can't poop in the pumpkins. I love that when you typed that, your character got off the bench, though. Fun fact, when you do unlock animals, like the pigs and the cows, you can actually get fertilizer, and they will you'll be able to use their shit to fertilize the plants. Actually a thing that can happen. That said, this is also still a thing. You know what, I say that, I haven't turned it on, so it's not a thing, and I lied to you. Let's see if my computer can handle this as well. Probably not. This is probably a terrible idea. Temporary chatbot outage. So wait, is it just not working? Oh, that's not the word I wanted to type. There is no exclamation point fash command. Yeah, so that's just not working. Does the points command work? Nope. Okay. Oh, it does. It does. What the hell was that alert? I gotta watch. Oh wait, did it actually take both the command and the redeem? I think it did. I think it did. Look at that. It actually works. We have now unlocked carrots in Rusty's retirement. Okay, so fishing seems to be working properly. Computer, on the other hand, is probably very angry at me. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I need to just entirely tab out of Elite Dangerous for when it inevitably completes the jump, because that's gonna be all kinds of fun. That was as good as time of any to throw around some reposts on Blue Sky. Oh yeah, my computer is chugging. This gives me a... What's the password? What's the password? What is my character doing in this game right now? Watering? Okay. Fields are getting a little empty though, so we're going to switch back to planting. You know, I'll tell you what. I think one of the thoughts that really preempted the $600,000 goal was actually the thought, I want to sing and I want to be able to start on voice therapy and get voice training and get to the point where I can sing with the voice that will make me happy to be singing with, because I enjoy singing and I am not a bad singer in the bass, baritone, whatever the fuck I am, but I don't want to make anything with my voice the way that it is currently. And I think that was actually one of the thoughts most closely to and driving the thought of getting out of Texas next year. Is I want to make the change that is going to allow me to actually start working on things. And that's the major thing that I have to do, is get the fuck out of Texas. Like, if I can get out of Texas, then I can start putting in the effort to look at Elite Dangerous chug. Oof. To start transitioning and start working on voice stuff and start doing that kind of stuff. I think that is absolutely one of the thoughts that is driving me for this fundraiser. Hello, if you're watching or lurking and you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm trying to raise $600,000 in order to buy a house, clear my debts, move to Wisconsin, and take some friends with me, where we can all be happy and safe and start making progress in our lives that we cannot currently under the various states of poverty that we're in. So if that seems like something you want to support, and you want to support the channel and help us do that, literally any and all support, whether it just be hanging out, watching ads, playing Rusty's Retirement, subscribing, throwing bits, sending money on Ko-Fi, whatever have you, all of it supports this ultimate goal. Right now, I am a grand total of $4,571 away from hitting the minimum fundraising goal that we need every month. We have 8 days left to raise that much money. And I can't do any major donation incentives until we've crossed 5,000 and also raised some more. But every single dollar goes towards the goal. Every single dollar goes towards making me play a game that is actually the most terrifying game I have ever played. It is called Monstrum, and it is horrifying. And I do need to play an hour of that this month. So I gotta find time in the next 8 days to do that. But all in all, I need your help. I need your support. And you're going to be helping quite a few people if we can, the further and further we make it toward that goal. So for those who are supporting, for those who are hanging out, for those who are being a part of today's stream, thank you. Thank you. And you are helping quite a bit. I'm going to save this. I'm going to see if I can leave it on, but I'm going to go ahead and turn it off. Take it off the screen. And see if I can play Elite Dangerous while it's still running, without things being too bad. So first things first, that's the first stutter. We're going to get back to our ship because we are now in the system that we need to be in. I can already tell I'm pushing my computer a little too hard, so I probably need to go ahead and turn off Rusty's. We'll see. Yeah, nope, that's way too much stuttering. Yep. Okay, Rusty's is going to go away for now, but if I fill up my carrier and we need to jump back to the system where I'm building this starport, I will turn it back on and we will continue the fun therein. Oh, I hope it doesn't keep stuttering like that. I do have to also recognize that on-foot stuff takes a lot more resources. I probably should have just not gotten out of my ship entirely. This giant-ass motherfucker ship. Oof, that's stuttering. Come on, computer, you can handle it. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. But that said, when's the next ad? 39 minutes? Might go ahead and run one and step away to the bathroom. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, no, I'm going to do that because immediately I already need to. So we'll be right back, folks. I might not even switch from this screen, but I am going to run an ad, mute my mic, and run off to the restroom. Okay, the ad is still playing, but we'll go ahead and get to it. I have to go... Ooh, that was rough. Oh, please settle down. Please don't do this. Am I gonna have to turn off fishing too? I think so. Okay. I've turned off fishing. Computer is still going at full power. Oh. Can I play the game smoothly is the question. Are we gonna stutter? Are we gonna have problems? Little stutter there. We're struggling a little bit, and it's all memory stuff. ED Discovery is taking up a lot. What are you doing, ED Discovery? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we're back down into safe levels where things are not going to be shitty. Good. I'll take it. Maybe I'll turn fishing back on. I'm testing things today, apparently. I think he's going to stabilize. Looks like they are. Cool. So I can, in fact, have Elite Dangerous Rusties and fish going at the same time. That's good. If you would like, please rejoin Rusties. It's just that ED Discovery was taking up a lot of resources, so I need to keep an eye on that. Well, if you're going to be planting, I'm going to be watering. It won't be. We won't be able to see it on screen, but it'll be there. And when we get back to jumping, I'll put it back up. I just want to watch my CPU. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Awesome. Well, that's a cool little discovery. We might have a few stutters here and there, but I think we'll be safe for the most part. You're pink this time. How'd that happen? Interesting. Enjoy pink. Yes, but you were green before. And I know it's not easy being green. But you didn't have to change. I wonder if I could find a way. I'm going to do something silly. I'm going to do something silly. Well, that's very silly. But more so. Thoughts? Is this a thing we can do? Just have Rusty's up behind the chat? I can't make it any bigger because of... Well, you know what? Maybe I can, actually. We'll do this. And then I can go... this. That does not pan out well, does it? Okay, let's see what we can do if I just... Oh, I can't, like, fit it to that area very well, can I? So I have to put it all the way up here. And then it overlaps the lead a little bit. That looks better. It's very, very, very small. And to do almost anything to it that I would need to do involving clicking or menus, I would have to make it big again. But that looks fun, actually. That looks like it might be like a suitable thing. The downside is I need to move the game down a little bit like this. And then we still have room for fishing to do its thing. Thoughts? Does that look clear? Does that... I'm interested. I'm interested to see. But first, I need 47 polymers. I need 644 insulating membrane. What about opinions? You sure are full of those. Did it not? Oh, that's not good. I don't think it properly read that I was done with steel. I should be done with steel. Oh well, if I'm not and I have to go get more, I can get it closer to where I am. But that doesn't relate to the things I'm asking about. Hello, Being Your Citizen. Welcome. Feel free to share your opinion on whether or not the chat looks bad with Rusty's retirement behind it. I specifically asked what the opinions were on the thing I was doing on the screen. God damn it. Briar. Rawr. Rawr. Grr. But it also doesn't look good. Yeah. I have to do weird shit to get into the settings for the slime. I would almost say that I just need to make names a different color. Okay, we won't do that. We won't do it this way. We won't do it this way. That's not what I meant to grab. There we go. We'll do it this way again. And then just turn it off for now. So it's there, it's running in the background. We're not going to have it behind the chat. I actually, now that I am looking at the chat, even with my normal background, I need to change chat member names to a darker color. Is that white with that green is not doing it? I need to change the names to black because I like the colors that I'm using, but I can't actually see anything. Can I do that? Is that a thing I could just do? There's a way to do this. There's a way for me to access this browser source without... I don't remember how I changed the settings on this to begin with. Well, here we go, maybe. Interact. There it is. Here we go. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's bring it back down to here. Can I then Nope, because what I need to do... I know what I need to do to make this work. Help me remember 300 by 750. You know, we're not going to be able to see the chat properly for a little bit, but that's okay. Here we go. And then we change that back. And put it back where it belongs. And then we experiment with Rusty's some more. I would want that there so we can at least see what's happening in the game. And then fishing will be above it. I think that looks good, actually. I think that is a totally reasonable thing. I think fishing is maybe a little too loud. Give me volume controls. Where are volume controls? There we go. Let's bring that down quite a bit. Bring that down quite a bit. Okay. Save and close. There we go. I am happy with that. I think that looks great. I think we can see that little things are happening on Rusty's. I think we've got fishing going perfectly fine. I think the chat's cut off a little bit. Make that a little smaller. You know what? I didn't have that set like that. Let me hide Rusty's for a minute. I had the chat set so that it was like here. And then we have Rusty's below it. Okay, cool. I think that is a nice change that will improve the stream overall. Why is my carrier so far away? I didn't set my carrier to go to the planet like it's supposed to. Whoops. I sent it to the star when instead it's supposed to be at the thing with the stuff. All that was really happening is we've got this funny little farm game that is a thing on the stream, and I've set it so that it can just be there while I'm playing Elite behind the chat. And if you would like, you can use !join and then either !harvest water or plant to make a little robot appear and do farming things. So like if I go ahead and make it a little bit bigger and just, oops, what am I even moving? A little bit bigger, move it over here. You can see that me and Briar are doing little things on the farm. And so there is Twitch integration. We can have, like, except for Arson, we can have pretty much as many people as we want just hanging out in the farm, planting plants, watering plants, harvesting them, putting them on this little plate to be turned into biofuel. And we got Rusty here, who is retired. Yay, we got a beanier. So I'll just go ahead and switch that back to little long ways. There you go. Now it's just behind the chat and there you sleep. You dork. Your character will take time to rest. They will actually sit on one of the two benches that are in front of the house there and just rest. And in fact, I've got it set up now where the chat is in such a way that you'll be able to see them when they do that. That's cool. Plot revolution. Briar, this is a solar punk game. There is no need for revolution. Everything is everything is good. We are robots turning junkyards into farmable land and just enjoying nature. There are no overlords to overthrow. Rusty isn't our landlord. He's just our friend who we're helping out. Those 69 hours are counting down for the Donathon that I am doing. I am fundraising $600,000 to try and, as an ultimate goal towards paying off debts, upgrading streaming setups, and getting our asses out of Texas and into Wisconsin, where we will be near friends, and hopefully we'll have space in our new home to move Briar and friends there. Yeah, 600,000. Yes. Yes. Essentially, I looked at housing prices for a 4-bedroom house and said, double. This is the goal. Like, we could probably accomplish a lot of what we want without hitting that goal, but I got 10 months, and the people on Twitch have done more for worse reasons much faster than 10 months. So, I'm just going to believe it's going to happen and work toward it. I'm not going to let doubt keep me from pursuing a goal that's going to help me and my friends. Something is wrong on my stream. I have done something. There we go. I fixed it. I accidentally offset my overlay there. What number would this move be? Like, how many times have I moved? This would be my... Since you've known me, I would say this would be my second move. Maybe third. And I moved out of my mom's house into my apartment. And then 7 years later, I moved back here to this town. Where I was near friends and support. And then now we're trying to move out of Texas. Nope. Nope, just 3 since you've known me. Just 2 since you've known me. If I had my way, it'd be less than that. Pardon me. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. okay. It took a moment to get everything settled, but everything seems to be running smoothly, and I'm okay with that. Oh, our bitrate is not happy, though. Oh, God. How long have I been dropping frames? I think we're okay. I dropped almost 2,300 frames, and I don't know how long I was, but I think we're fine now. I think we're okay. Oh my god, that was a bigger drop than I've seen in a while. Get them kitty cat zoomies. Zoomies for the kitty cats. Here we support the Zoomies Union here. Hello, Tanya. Nice to see you. Good morning. We're playing Elite today, and while we're doing that, we're doing some experimental stuff with some idle games that I've been messing around with. We've got on the screen currently Rusty's Retirement, which is a little farming game about a robot who is turning junkyards into farms. And you can see there behind the chat that some of the chat members, including myself, are in the game, watering plants, planting stuff. Briar's trying to trap me inside of a wall. Yeah, literally yesterday I discovered that my brain had once again flipped the switch between whether or not I sleep during the day or I sleep at night. And so I'm back on a daytime schedule, and will be starting my streams at 8 o'clock in the morning Central Standard Time going forward, until such time as my body decides it can no longer sleep at night again. Because that's a thing that I have to deal with. So I will be here during the day more often than not, and probably even do longer streams because of it. I love that your cats know how to play fetch, Beanier. My dog doesn't know how to play fetch, and we're not sure how to teach him. Briar is my sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. Yeah. That's somewhere on there between movie Shrek and Commander Belch from Earthbound on the Briar U factor scale. I'm going to have fun with this. I'm going to remember this and continue to use it because it is very much amusing me. We had a conversation this morning. I joke around with Briar a lot. We kind of pick on each other. I'm not the kind of person that really does well with the whole bully the streamer thing. But Briar and I, we've got like a pact going on. And so I've now I was messing around with them, calling them gross this morning, and I've now stumbled on this Briar EU factor scale, which is a numerical character scale from at the ranges of from Fluttershy to Shrek from the book. And now I've added Commander Belch, or whatever his fucking name is, the weird pile of vomit from from Earthbound. Oh. Free spirit oxycarbonite. I promise you, someday I'm going to sit down and I'm going to figure out how to do a mute the streamer command. Where it just changes, it just does like, and I have to see how long it takes me to realize I've been muted. You know what would have been even worse? Please tell me. Exactly, Briar. Exactly. That's the point. Is I want to make a redeem that does that. I want to make a redeem that does that. Things have been rough, Tanya. I won't lie. I had a very disappointing morning that upset me quite a bit earlier. Things have gotten better since I started playing Elite and started messing around with Rusty's retirement. I really like Rusty's retirement. This is not where I wanted to go. This is not where I wanted to go. I don't have to waste this trip. I can just go and buy aluminum and then go to the other location I was going to in a moment. That was a very nasty belch that I'm very glad I kept off the mic. Ugh. Oh. Blech. Yeah, things have been rough, but the whole point of coming back to streaming and streaming more is to try and make them better. And, you know, if all that improves is my mood, then so be it. No, it is not aluminium. It is aluminum, because I am American and I say so. And there it is. So we're fundraising $600,000 between now and August 1st, 2026. That is the ultimate stretch goal. But in the meantime, we will be raising goals to improve our stream setups, get my dad streaming, pay off debts, and save up to prepare to move to Wisconsin. That means covering movers. That means finding a place to live. If we can hit that full goal, we should be able to do everything we want to do and buy a 4-bedroom house. If not, we'll do what we can, but that is the ultimate goal. It's a big long shot, but I have simply decided to have faith that the things that I am trying to achieve are reachable with the support of my community and whoever is able to put in whatever effort to help make that happen. So there it is. Making sure that my microphone is in fact louder than my music. It sounds a bit loud in my ears. Warhammer Vermintide is one of those things that is like, you don't have to be into Warhammer to get into it. It's one of those things that is made to be approachable and get people interested in like the setting of Warhammer. And it's very much like Left 4 Dead 2. It's a Left 4 Dead like, in that you are playing one of a cast of characters that have a gimmick, but you are trying to survive a scenario in which you are being swarmed by Skaven instead of zombies. I think it's worth saying it is a very good game that is definitely worth getting for free. So I will happily... What is happening? Did I accidentally jump out? Did I accidentally... No, wait. Oh, I'm still waiting for the carrier to get here. How long is it going to take? 32 seconds. We're fine. Me fail at playing it? Take that back. You were there when I was just playing it casually and playing on hard mode. Come on now. I'm good at Left 4 Dead. I need to play that again sometime soon. I'm probably very bad at Vermintide because I actually haven't played it at all, but I want to. I'm trying to get some folks together to play it this weekend. Dork. You dork. You dork. Dork. Dorcas a dork. Nice! Someday, Briar and I will have to consistently sabotage each other playing Left 4 Dead on stream. When that day comes, it may be more like a LAN party than over the internet, but I'm okay with that. You probably will shoot me more than the zombies. Thank God they don't have rocket launcher. Oh wait, they have a grenade launcher. Yeah, you'll probably kill me. I want to play games with you, Briar. I want to see what kind of shenanigans we would get up to. Switching back and forth here and there between sabotaging and helping each other. I have a feeling we're going to help each other more often than we sabotage. But when we do sabotage, it's going to be funny. Someday. Someday. Consider that one of the goals of the fundraiser. Get us in the same state. Get you a decent computer. Because if everything goes well, I'm going to have a computer upgrade. I'm going to get a second computer, the same as the upgrade, and probably be able to pass off the one I am currently using to Briar. But that's if things go well. Folks, we are $4,500 behind on this month's fundraising goal. So, thank you for being here and supporting the channel. If all you can do is what you're doing right now, that's fine. Thank you for being here. If I can somehow manage to get my Twitch payout for this month, next month, I will be very happy about that. Which is why we started the stream today with 2 hours of maximum ads. While I sat and had my breakfast and walked my dog. I am not picking up materials, I am dropping them off. Okay, now I need to go not to Shinano Musashi Quay, I need to go to Louisville Harbor. Fucking awesome Undertale music. If you haven't seen the command go off the timer, we are listening to Game Chops, some wonderful, wonderful label that distributes and helps some really awesome musical artists make some really awesome music. You can use !! Game Chops command to get some links to that and see what we're listening to. I enjoy it. I really like all the music that we have on this playlist. I do need to remake it to remove music by a guy who has unfortunately recently started using AI to make music. But that day will come. I'll get that figured out. What is going on with you? Bean. Bean is what I'm calling you. That's right. I remember now that I have actually asked you if I could call you that, and I believe you said yes. If I'm wrong, correct me and tell me what to call you, besides Your Highness. Tell me, being your citizen, are you pro-monarchy? No, I wouldn't imagine it. Although I will accept being called my liege. Just saying. I believe you. No, I'm just messing with you about the computer. There's absolutely nothing wrong with just chilling. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah, Mega Man music. I'm really happy with this little setup I've got going on with Rusty's now. I think the chat looks better. I think it looks good. I think the chat will look better without it being there. With and without it being there. I think I've made good progress today. I've done good things. I need to make this just a tiny little bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Tattoo. I almost said tattoo department. Tattoo appointment. Is this tattoo number 3? Yes. Do I have money for it? Technically, yes. How many meals are you skipping to get this tattoo? Commentary as to whether or not you should be skipping meals in order to get a tattoo will not take place on this channel. Listen, we do what we gotta do, right? If it keeps you from killing yourself, it's a necessity. That is a motto that we're very much living by on this channel. Good, I'm glad. I hope you're not skipping out on any other necessities, but I'm glad you are also getting a necessity that makes you happy. So tell me, Bean, who would you play in King of Fighters? I totally didn't just tab in and out of the DASP Discord for a moment. Give me the transhumanism future where we can have like holographic tattoos that like change depending on which direction you're looking at them. What is King of Fighters? Oh no. Is this a Briar activated moment? And you're banned. Briar activated. Oh no, I want to make it clear. I asked that question knowing it was going to incise the chat. I made this happen on purpose. It's nice to have old and new friends in chat that I can mess and be messed with by. Fucking educate me then. Briar, this is your time. Summon that Briar knowledge. I'm sure they are typing furiously right now. We're all waiting with bated breath for the wall of text. Oh, it's not a wall of text. Anyway, I don't don't know what I was doing there for a moment, but I did something. Is it really a character just named Geese? I understood some of those words. I need to cough. You can't name a character Geese Howard. We already have Howard the Duck. And Geese. I coughed so hard just now, I've got those little, like, blood pressure lines in my eyes. I didn't take my blood pressure earlier when I was taking my medicine. I missed my time to take it before and after I took my meds. Oops. Oh well. We're working today. We're allowed to miss some things. Right, again, I'm not buying things from my carrier. I'm dropping them off. Okay, so now all I should need to do is just go pick up aluminum until I have enough of that. I did take my meds. The meds were taken. I didn't take my blood pressure with my blood pressure device. Which I have to do both before I take my meds and after, as a self-imposed measurement thing, because I want to have data to take to my doctor. I need to set up my appointment. I have taken my meds. Everything's fine. Why did you do? I don't need you to send geese to my door. Please do not send geese to my location. That is not a man who should be named Geese. He is not nearly weird or violent enough looking. But I've already missed the point. I didn't take it before I took my meds. Thus, I do not have the number to compare it to for after I took my meds. Plus, it has been 3 hours since I took my meds. Therefore, I have simply missed the mark on taking my blood pressure before and after my meds, and therefore cannot do it today until I take my meds in the evening. Get off my ass. I will not learn King of Fighters. I really don't care. But feel free to regurgitate as much information as you like. You are welcome to regurgitate information about King of Fighters at me, and I will retain none of it. Except that there's a man named Geese who should not be named Geese. God damn it. I do not have a fat enough ass for it to be comfortable. Why am I saying these things? Because I'm having fun talking to friends. I'm going to repost some posts on Blue Sky real quick while I am waiting for my ship to dock. I am typing things and we'll look at chat in a moment. Your ass is grass and I'm going to mow it. What a fucking statement. That's almost as bad as you smell different when you're awake. Women. I found myself, I'm not going to tell anybody who or when or why, but I did find myself unable to look away from a VTuber's breasts again this morning. Women. There's some models that VTubers have that I'm just like, boobies. And I just can't help myself. It's like, I'm too ace to, like, for that to be, like, an attraction thing. It's just boobies. Just booba. I'm not even, like, a boobs girl. Like, that's just not my thing. But, like, sometimes I just get stuck. Like I've been trapped. Trapped in the boobaverse. I wouldn't be surprised. I do not watch Katie, but she's got a model like that. And fruit. We all get it. We all get it. Every boob enjoyer, even every level of boob enjoyer gets it. I believe it. Her metal music is good. That's all I have to say. She's a wonderful musician and artist. Fruit. I love that's another reason why I want to get all this stuff behind me, get Texas behind me, and get into Wisconsin and like feel like I can actually get renting behind me and feel like I can actually do something with my transition, is so that, you know, is because of all these amazing, inspiring musical artists. It's just such a shame that so many corpo VTubers and just big VTubers so easily befriend and will not let go of their fucking Nazi friends. It sucks. So many people. There's a few people that I have enjoyed watching over the years that had just straight up dove into transphobia or general racism that just are so goddamn upsetting. I had a weird dream about going to karaoke with Iron Mouse one time, like recently. That was a thing. And then I woke up and thought, man, it really sucks that she supports casual slurs. And continues to hang out with racists. I hate it. It's so hard. It's so hard to find people that can be inspiring role models that don't turn around and start being shitty. That's the whole don't meet your heroes thing. I don't want to make that a big conversation, so I'm just staying quiet until it filters its way out of my brain. There's also just no reason for things to be so fucking easy, right? There's no reason for things to be so hard. It's just selfish people not taking the time to be self-analytical and self-aware and looking into the things that they need to change about themselves. It's okay. It's okay to need to change things about yourself. It's okay to find that you're doing something wrong and say, I need to take a step back and figure out how to get rid of this habit or cut myself out of this segment of society or whatever. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that a little too often, but we just keep doing what we can for ourselves and each other, right? As a great segue to the DirectH streaming project, which I am the admin of, and our primary goal really comes down to just asking streamers to do more for the sake of those that are in need. We are currently up to about 27 people who have come and become part of our community and been vetted as real live people who have real needs that need help getting those needs taken care of. You can find a list of all of us at the DASP vetted URL, or you can go to our Pally GG and throw $5 that will be split 20 ways at us. It only costs $200. No, that's not true. Is it true? Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it is true. It only costs $200 for us all to get a $10 payment. I don't remember when you said that, when you were talking about her last. But it's just, yeah, there's so many streamers who need the help too. There's so many disabled and marginalized streamers out there that stream as a secondary supplemental income, or even in my case, as our only income. Imagine having $200, right? That would pay my electric bill. I need like $700 for the next 3 bills that we need to pay. And it's just helpers, the people who are trying to help people with online mutual aid are getting spread thin because there's so many more people that need help just in America. And you look between America and Gaza and literally everywhere, the Congo, another country full of black people that I can't remember the name of right now. I'm sorry. There's so many goddamn people in this world that need help right now, and it's just like, oh, I'm up around $20,000-$30,000 of debt just with medical stuff from February. That's part of this fundraiser, is getting that stuff paid off. Just trying to be hopeful and make it through the worst of it so that we can keep helping each other, keep helping people. We do our best. And so there's 27 people on this list of vetted real human needs that are trying to survive and could use a spare $5 or $20 or $20,000, whatever fucking have you. And a lot of us are streamers, and we're trying to do our best. We're going to try because I got started on it so goddamn late. We're gonna try to do a raid train on the weekend of December 5th, and do what we can. But it is a lot. There's a lot to deal with in this world, and shit's fucking hard. Yeah, $550 just to cover housing for a week, and that's the cheap option. Life shouldn't be so hard. And the people that are making it that way have names and addresses in Minecraft. Like, you can't talk about this shit without I can't even talk about this shit without endangering my platform. Like, I'm gonna sit here and listen to music for a minute. Sonic Adventure 2. And maybe Shadow the Hedgehog. My first Sonic game would have been, I want to say, the original Sonic the Hedgehog, and only because a family from church where my dad was working at the time had a Sega Genesis that I could play when we went and did like events at this person's house. I think primarily the reason we ever went there was really just for like the Super Bowl. I remember distinctly we went there to watch the Super Bowl, and I just went into their basement and played Sonic the Hedgehog. It is absolutely okay to not engage with the media that someone else is engaged with. What is your favorite what is your favorite game from a long-running video game franchise? Mario? Mega Man? Spyro? Why can't I literally think of any others? Animal Crossing technically counts. Final Fantasy? Absolutely. Golden Sun? Golden Axe? Phantasy Star? Fucking Dragon Quest? Oh my god, Spinball though. I never made it past the first stage in Spinball. I would actually give that game another chance. I have it. I have a Sega collection, a Sonic collection on my Steam account. I should absolutely do that one day. Is just bang my head against the wall that is Sonic Spinball. Ah yes, Final Fantasy X, the amazing game from which comes ah ha 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 ha. I have practiced that way too much. I had a shirt with that on it. It's from fucking Zeldathon. And they made a shirt about it and sold it on the Yeti for charity. Final Fantasy VII is good shit. Have you played and or seen stuff about the the Final Fantasy VII remakes being? I would love your opinion on that. Bosch von Rosenberg of Damaska. Speaking of the worst Final Fantasy game, I'm glad. I'm glad you adore the remakes. Take a shot every time Briar says I hate it here. In before Briar says I hate it here 20 times. Don't you die. I think, to be fair, you've only said it 3 or 4 times this stream. So I think we're okay. Three or four shots of whatever in the past 2 hours wouldn't kill anybody. Unless it was Everclear. 3 or 4 shots of Everclear over 2 hours might kill somebody. Yes, exactly. Hello, February. Can I call you Sam? I believe that is a name I know you by. Am I allowed to do that, or would you prefer? Okay, I'm gonna do that weird system that we have on Twitch where I can give you a nickname. How do I do that? Manage suspicious user. That's a fun thing. How? Oh, I see it. I see it now. Here we go. Sam. Did that work? Okay. We'll see if that works. What am I doing? I am unloading aluminum. It's amazing how when I'm not focusing on what I'm doing, I just get lost and forget. It's almost like I have ADHD or something. You are not. I actually found that option while clicking on Sam's name. Oh, it just straight up changes your name. Okay, no, I can't do it that way. You mean like... You mean like, what? Why does it not show my wave emote? What the fuck? Got it. Like this one? This old, incorrect wave emote? I have so much fucking rebranding shit to do. I have so many emotes I need to have remade. We're gonna do Friday in parentheses so that it's not just Sam and I actually know who the fuck I'm looking at. The old emoji, yeah, no, they're all still there. I have so much work to do. At the very least, I need to change that into a white-furred fox. But all that requires money that I do not have and have not had in the past 4 years. Because I have been unemployably disabled. And do not have the time and money it takes to go and deal with the Social Security Administration and get the doctors to say that I'm disabled enough not to work. And get disability. Absolutely a thing I would start on if I wasn't in Texas. It's just like I can't be bothered to do it in this state because there's no fucking way. Folks, I'm fundraising to get out of this state, so any support you have to give is appreciated. And I'm counting my Twitch payouts as part of that. I'm only $40 away from my next payout. It's actually probably not accurate. Yes, help me escape wheelchair Shitler. I'm only $38 away from my next payout. Speaking of, did an ad play that I missed? Did we just sit through an ad? When was the last ad? Was it the one that I ran? I'm so confused. 38. I guess the last ad was when I went to the bathroom. So I'm surprised that I still have 30 minutes until the next ad. It's wild. Yeah, because for those who don't know, Twitch streamers, affiliates, and partners, I don't know if it changes for partner. This might not be accurate information because I don't know. I'm an affiliate. But for affiliates, we get paid if we earn $50 in a month. And thankfully, through the support of just folks hanging out and watching ads so far this month, and like one person who sent a gigantified emote, which I need to change the price of anyway, I have earned $12.05. This is after the 50% cut from like subscriptions. But I've earned about $12, so I need like $38 more in order to get my payout next month when it is paid out. My payout for November, I should say. That's a good way to put it. So any support, even just being here, is helpful toward the fundraiser. I'm significantly behind on what I need to raise, but it's a lot of money in a single month to raise, and it's a lot. It's possible, but it's a lot, and it's part of why I'm trying to stream more, and I'm kind of glad that I've switched back to a daytime schedule because I can stream more in the daytime and feel better about it than I can when I'm stuck streaming overnight because I can only sleep during the day. My brain likes to switch back and forth between daytime and nighttime sleep schedules, and so I'd never really know what's going to happen or when it's going to swap, and it's really fucking annoying, but it really hurts my ability at being a consistent streamer. And consistency is the one thing I've struggled with over the past 12 years that I've been streaming. It's why I've had so many long ongoing hiatuses. All I'm saying is, thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting the channel. However that looks for you. I appreciate it. Don't forget, you can fish, and right there behind the chat is that lovely Rusty's Retirement game wherein you can have a character and be doing things. Let's take a look, in fact. Why don't we? Let's take a look at what's going on. So we've got these lovely fields. We've got a Briar, a Bean, and myself here. And we've got a new vegetable unlocked and quite a bit of biofuel. So, I think that might be enough for us to unlock some more fields. I'm going to go ahead and get started on this. I don't know who's doing what. Welcome in, Sam. I see you with your little red self. If we do not have someone harvesting... Okay, Sam has started planting. I'm going to switch to harvest. I think Briar was watering. And it looks like Bean might be watering as well. So that should be every roll covered. If I can start harvesting while Rusty is clearing away this junkyard, that will keep us moving in the right direction. And back to the bottom of the screen, back to the bottom of the chat. Locked Farinox in the outhouse. There are no outhouses. We're robots, and we don't shit or pee. Ha 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 ha. But with that said, I need to go pee. So I'll be right back. We still got. Fuck it. I'll run an ad. I'll see you folks in 3 minutes. Okay, now I'm going. Oh, actually, folks, we are nearing time for me to go and walk the dog. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to organize things a little differently here on the Be Right Back screen. And I'm going to go walk the dog a little early. And I will be back at about noon Central Standard Time. Feel free to fish while you're waiting. I'll be back soon. I'm not gonna do max ads this time though. It would seem almost all of our robot friends have disappeared. The fuck? Oh, because the inactivity timer is fucked. That's not supposed to be like that. There we go. That should fix it. If you would like to still be in the Rusty's retirement game, feel free to rejoin. I had not set this instance of it to be a 999 minute cooldown. Whew. I have returned. Hello. So we need someone to water and we need someone to plant. And maybe it's time for me to build a couple of biofuel bots. Because that will mean that Rusty doesn't have to do the biofuel much. Ah, but I gotta go back in the other room to pet the dog. Okay, be right back. He looked at me and said, "What do you want now?" Briar, for some reason, it looks like it didn't take your command. Oh, well, we got a lot more space to work with now. Let me get this all set back up. Let's see. First of all, we do that. And we go back here. And then we go... There we go. I'll place some more stuff in a little bit. Yeah. It looks like the game hates Briar. So, you know, par for the course. Back to it. Rather than getting lunch, I am continuing to eat the Cocoa Pebbles-esque cereal that I have in a cup on my desk. The song we are currently listening to is Chozo Legacy by Blind, distributed by Game Chops from the Chozo Legacy album, and as you can guess, it's based on Metroid. And it fucking rocks. Another command I will eventually make in the future is a little command that puts some avatar of Briar on the screen and then throws a bucket of hearts and candy on top of them so that we can shower them with affection. And frankly, that's a good idea, and I should do it with several different people. Including myself. That's another relatively expensive thing I'll have to commission art for and probably use mix it up to do. Sure, I'll make one specifically for you, Bean, and instead of hearts and candy and flowers, it'll just be nickels. And we'll just bury you under a pile of nickels. Just bludgeon the Beanier Citizen to death. What would your avatar look like? Would it actually be just like a withered old bean with like a cane? I could see that. Shower you with a concussion. They're aerodynamic because the air flows through the hole easier. Absolutely. That'd be amazing. That's something I could probably ask Merburb to do eventually and commission them to do that. Make like some kind of like plushy versions of all my friends to do the shower so-and-so with affection kind of command. Exclamation point affection and then a person's name, and it shows like a little plushy version of their character. I think they'd like that. I need to pitch that idea to them and let them know that that's a thought I'm having. I think their art style would actually be perfect for that. I believe Merburb's pronouns are she, her. I think her art style would be perfect for that. Try to keep all my rebranding commissions within the community as best I can. Yeah, I mean as an art piece, yes. I'm sure there's a bean plush. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so immediately. Like, goddamn immediately. Can I do this just with like copy paste instead of saving it? Is that a thing I can do? Say copy image. Did it work? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just paste images into my stream? Nope, I'm just pasting more copies of Rusty's into here. Okay, one moment. Because I fucking feel like it. Dropbox, dumb shit. Oh, fucking WebP. Fuck off with the WebP. Fuck off with your web peas. Keep your peas off the web. Thank you. Sorry. Now, where the fuck did it go? There it is. Ah, it's huge. It's huge. Ah, what? It just went away when I hit cancel. Just like this with a cane. Yeah, no, there are so many beans. There are so many plushy beans that you could get. Absolutely, 100%. You can get one from Build-A-Bear? Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a fucking... They're called mini beans. It's a selection of smaller Build-A-Bears. That's lame. Fuck off. Okay, anyway. Hello, Anna! Good morning, or whatever. They don't have Build-A-Bear in Europe? I'm sure they do. That's gotta be a global company. It's relative, right? It depends on how long you've been awake. Okay. Okay. Bean. There are Build-A-Bears in Europe, but only in Ireland and the UK. Have you been up for... 2 hours? God damn. I thought you said you've been up for 12 hours. I misread that so bad. I'm like, how you been up for 12 hours? What the fuck? Go to bed. Oh, no, absolutely. I would say that if you've only been awake for 2 hours, it's still morning. You could also build your own bean. I promise you there's gotta be patterns. You could make your own with like a sewing machine and shit. But I understand I'm arguing semantics at this point. I need to do something. Hold up, one moment. I've decided I need to do it this way. I do still need 8,000 steel. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to be here for a while. Good thing I found a way to put Rusty's on the screen. What do you have? Jesus Christ. Is it the original logo with like the circle of text with me with the empty wallet? I have a feeling. I wouldn't say it's a good feeling, but yeah. Yep. Called it. God, I just have so much work to do. I have so much work to do on the rebrand. Folks, I have a fourth wall now. I have a fourth wall. But I didn't want to port over any of my old merch from fucking Spreadshirt because it's all my old designs and all my old character, shit. I do want to have some of the old stuff remade. I want to have the Cheese Poos image remade with the fox because I think that is just a part of my history that needs to be preserved. I might actually play Fear again one day just to find that fucking bag of cheese puffs and point it out. Did I send you that? Did I actually explicitly send you that? That's awesome. You know what's also a part of our history? What? Potatoes. God damn it. Should I have a design based on a potato? What was that? I'm gonna fucking dig into my history here. I don't even know if this is a thing. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Wait. No, it did not direct to my old shop. Where the fuck did it send me? No results. That's what it did. I wonder if my old shop is still a thing. I think I may have closed it, like, completely. Did I have a potato design? I do not. I no longer have a shop. I still have all my old designs though. There was not a potato. Okay. I feel like that was a thing. Wait. Wait. It's coming to me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Low-hanging blue potatoes.
There it is. I remember now. God, I don't even... Well, we have new memories to make. We have new memories to make, new memes to create and make part of this community and eventually put on Fourth Wall, where they will become amazing merch that people can buy and or give away. I do currently have a set, like tiled set of my stickers, my well done oddities stickers that can be purchased off of my Fourth Wall. I do not believe that I have a command for my Fourth Wall yet. But if that is of interest to you and you would like to support the channel in that way, I do have a thing that can be purchased and or given away. I don't know if I have or how I would. What the fuck is happening on screen? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Folks, in more ways than one, we are currently witnessing the live docking of two Type 7s. You can't tell me that's not what that is. Anyway, I gotta find a way to get past them. Here I go. Ah, fuck. Am I in? Did I make it? Did I not get fined? I made it. Good. There was two somethings, and they were kissing. What is wrong with me? Fuck. That is the lewdest this stream will get. Probably. Products. Yeah. Anyway, so here's my Fourth Wall. Just FYI, you don't have to do anything with that information. Someday there will be something other than a single set of stickers on this website. But for now, I just do not have the money to commission artwork to be made into products. So, cheers to the eventual future when I can do that. And then maybe I'll actually make a command for my Fourth Wall. I finally got that set up. I actually had that for more than a year. And the only reason I didn't have it set up to actually do anything with was because I needed to change my mailing address on Stripe. And when I initially tried to change it, everything was telling me I had to call Stripe to do that, which I could not do because I did not have a working phone. And then as soon as I have a working phone and go to figure out how to do that, I find out that I can do it on the website. Thank you, Stripe. You've always been so awful. Have fun, or whatever it is you will have. Be good. Although I know you'll ignore that. I hope that whatever you're having to deal with goes well and does not bother you too much. Or that you get the rest that you need. Thank you for being here, Briar. Okay, so now I will need to get a little bit more aluminum and then start buying steel. And then hopefully I can get all of this on here and take it back and finish the starport that I was working on. And we'll just chill out and play Rusties when that happens. By the way, Anna, would you like to join our Rusty's retirement game? It's running underneath the chat there, and there is only me and Briar here. Bean. I guess nobody's planting anything. Because all of the fields are empty. Where is my there we go. I almost said XSplit. It's not XSplit. It will never ever be again XSplit. Let's see. So what can I do about this right now while I'm flying back here? You know what? I'm not going to do anything. We're going to leave it alone. Because... There we go. So we at least see something. I'll have plenty of time when I'm getting ready to fly back to the build site. Oh God. Oh God, I just had an amazing idea for a piece of art for the shop. Oh my God, just like a little white fox riding around on top of like a Crate Mark II or a Panther Clipper. Oh, that would be so fucking cute. I'll immediately forget that I came up with this idea, but someday I'll remember, just like the low-hanging blue potatoes. What are low-hanging blue potatoes, you might ask? I don't fucking know. I don't think we ever did, really. They just were a thing. One of the ships in Elite Dangerous. One or two or maybe even three of the ships that I tend to use or really enjoyed flying in this game. Or I could be really silly with it. And make it a reference to this ship. But instead of it actually being this ship, it's just a red frog with roadkill tracks on it. Oh my God, no one will understand what that means. But that would be really funny to me if no one else. And that's the important part of making merch. So fun fact. Fun fact. Let me get out. I want to point this out a little bit more. So fun fact. This ship, the Panther Clipper Mark II, you might notice it looks like a fucking frog. You might also notice that the serial code on the side of the ship is Farinox Big Frog. When this ship originally came out, I named it Tom the Toad. And at one point, I landed it upside down on a planet, set it to self-destruct, and sung. Oh, Tom the Toad, oh, Tom the Toad, why are you lying in the road? Oh, Tom the Toad, oh, Tom the Toad, why are you lying in the road? You did not see that car ahead, and now you're marked with tire treads. Oh, Tom the Toad, oh, Tom the Toad, why are you lying in the road? And that's why it would be funny merch. to have me riding on the back of a red frog with tire treads across its back. And that somehow being a reference to Elite Dangerous. Okay, I gotta look away from chat for a minute. I need 183 aluminum. I'm looking at a website known as Raven Colonial, which is tracking the materials that I need for building this starport that I'm building. Okay, I'm looking at chat again. Anyway, that's a really stupid, silly gag that I think would make amazing merch. And I look forward to streaming more where people can tune in, because we'll come up with more funny shit like that. But it's like, I need to get my emotes redone. I need to get merch stuff done. And when I can start doing the merch stuff, when I can start commissioning work for merchandise, then I can start really kind of building on the ideas I have for the stream, for like what's going, where, who my character is, what my character's doing, the village in the forest in the ether, and like coming up with a name for the members of chat as like a mascot. I think that's going to be one of the most difficult things to do with what I've got as far as lore goes. I can't just call them beans. But that is an idea that I thought of entirely because you are here. The beans. No, that doesn't fit with the theme. Doesn't fit with the theme at all. Critters could be a thing. I don't know. I'm working on a concept of like, I found a place in the astral plane where I could settle down, and it happens to be a forest that I then also work to develop and build houses in to make space for other wanderers to find a place, you know, whether they're refugees or just travelers or merchants or what have you. And so I would want the kind of mascot chat persona theme to be something like travelers, but I would, you know, travelers and you know, people who are wandering from place to place, but I don't know how I would do that and make it like a cutesy little mischievous thing. I probably have to invent something entirely different and write new lore just for the cute mischievous chat mascot thing. which would be fine. But is also work that I can't really do without the input of chat. And that's something that has to come down the line as I have a chance to be more consistent with streaming and kind of rebuild my platform. Anyway, that was just a train of thought. I really like the idea. I can't get my head off of the idea of a piece of merch being a reference to Elite Dangerous, but it's just me riding a red frog with tire treads on its back. That is silly in all the best ways. I like it. Someday. First, survival. There may be money that I can spend on merch stuff in the process of this fundraiser if it goes well, and I am going to believe that it will. You know, by the end of 2026, I should, you know, be safe in Wisconsin with some merch commissions completed so that I can put stuff on the shop and new emotes and, you know, what have you. And a lot of other important things that have changed in regards to the stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what comes about. God damn it. When did we cross the 4... How did we cross the 4-hour mark 38 minutes ago? What the fuck? I'm glad. It feels good to be able to just be here and like not be tracking the time and be like, oh, I have to make it until this point. I need to stream Elite Dangerous more. I also just need to try to stick with streaming during the day. We'll see what happens when the sleep schedule switch flips again, but it feels right. I need to try and stick with this. I mean it, actually. I'm gonna take my words from earlier and where I said I'm gonna try to stream for as much more long as I can go. I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna see how long I can go today, and if that means I don't stream tomorrow, then that's okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the drive. Although at some point I probably need to figure out lunch and feed my dad. You know what? I've just had an idea, and I'm going to go ahead and make a change to the Ko-Fi goal. Because I'm sure that's probably scaring some people away. In fact, let me restart the goal. With the correct amount currently, because it's not necessarily accurate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we are 8% of the way to getting the $5,000 we need at minimum for November, but that will still look better than what it would look like otherwise. And I will just adjust that every month to a minimum of whatever I have plus $5,000 if I don't actually make the goal. That seems smart. Let me do a thing. Since chat's a little quiet at the moment, I could take the moment to go ahead and move that up a bit. Hey, looks like we unlocked another piece of vegetable. Another vegetable. What if I built another farm? Can I build another one right here? Nope, I don't have any money. Boop, beep, beep. That should be enough. I can. Okay. I'm gonna need to start building some robots. You are fine. You are absolutely fine. All I said was, since we can view more of the game, I figure I might as well make more of it viewable. And I will adjust accordingly as needed. I like the idea of doing as few, like, little robot helper builds as I can in this game, since this is going to be one where we, like, actually try to, like, keep up. I'm going to go ahead and put one harvester down, so we have one waterer that's covering most things and one harvester that's covering most things, and those will help in general with the process. Now, as well, since I have the biofuel bots, I can put biofuel at the bottom of Rusty's priority list and let him just do things. So there we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to put it all the way up at the top of the screen because it'll get covered by fishing or whenever a large block of text happens. I'm enjoying figuring out how to make all of this work the way I want to. I could also make it so that it only covers the bottom of the screen and put it along the bottom where the other text is currently, but I don't want to move that text. I don't think. What am I doing? Launch the fucking ship and go unload this shit. I get distracted. I got too distracted. And that's fine, because distractions happen. Nothing wrong with getting a little distracted. If I'm feeling like it later, I might go ahead and knock out the hour monstrum that we unlocked for November. Scare myself a little bit. Because it is getting closer enough to the end of the month that I probably need to just get that done. We'll see. If I make it to 3 o'clock and still feel like streaming, I'll do it. That's the goal I'm going to set. Otherwise, we'll do it sometime tomorrow. That feels like a good goal for today. So I make it 7 hours, 8 hours, and then play an hour of a scary game. And then at the end of that, I can be like, okay, I'm done. See you tomorrow. That seems fine. That seems reasonable. This makes me want to play Ocarina of Time again, which has been on my list of things to do. We would like the Ship of Harkinian build, so it's like updated. It seems like my mic is at least partially picking up the crunch from this dry cereal that I'm eating. And I'm beginning to wonder if y'all can hear it. It's very crunchy. Just scrolling Blue Sky for a moment while I was docking, and I've just been introduced to the concept of I've just been introduced to the term necronym, which is another way to say dead name, and I absolutely love that. That's actually sounds really fucking cool. Probably cooler than it deserves to sound for what it actually means. Oops. Oh, I was launching. Never mind. There is no oops. I was launching. It's fine. You know, one thing I will say about Rusty's retirement is it would be nice to be able to, like, have a list of who is in your game and what roles they're currently performing. That would be nice. While my ship is docking right now, I'm going to just run to the kitchen, as I just now realized I have the can opener on my desk and I need to go put it back in the tool drawer. Okay, I return. So we are still just dropping stuff off. We're getting close to running out of space. How much more do I need to get? Another 5,000. I think I can manage that. I should be able to get most of it in the carrier and then go back for another load. And if I can't get all of it, I can go get it locally from somewhere else. Yeah, the boy. Bean. The Bean is here. And he says he wants loving. I love your son too. And he has so much love to give. Bean. Bean says hi. I don't know if you heard his little trill when I said his name and he looked at me. He's a very talkative boy when he wants to be. It definitely was. Who is this? This is Behind the Mask by Coffee Date. Very recognizable song if you've ever heard it before, from Persona 5. Bean is a cuddler and a kisser. He will absolutely give me all the kisses. Like, he's almost more of a dog than he is a cat. Which is hilarious because our dog is almost more of a cat than he is a dog. And it's just even funnier that he's a husky because he's like so quiet and still. It's just so unlike what most people expect from a husky. Oh yeah. There's just something about cats when you can get them to do the affectionate things that most people don't expect from them. Cats have such a reputation for not being affectionate, and then when you're their someone, they show you all of that affection that no one else ever sees. I'm just vibing at this point. I love Game Chops music. I love this game. I love that I've got Rusty's retirement integrated in an interesting little way, and that I can run both it and fishing and Elite Dangerous at the same time. I'm very happy with what has come out of stream today, especially after the awfulness that I felt after the first hour. I'm very happy with how things have turned around. You know what? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep going for now. I think what I'm going to do is either when I'm ready to leave this system and move my carrier again, or when we hit the 6-hour mark, I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. And I'm going to postpone plans to do that hour of Monstrum until next weekend. Because I think just having this weekend where I'm getting used to streaming during the day again, is going to be worthwhile without anything special happening. And then making a plan so that I can be like, I'm going to do this on this day, will help me out better than just kind of shooing it into this weekend. And I also don't want to stream too long and put myself out. The fact that I've streamed for 5 hours today, especially with how the stream went at the beginning, is honestly amazing and just shows how much better I am at doing this and sticking with it throughout the day when I stream in the morning and afternoon. But if I stop in the next hour, then I can also take time to go ahead and start uploading some VODs that I'm a little bit behind on and do some extra work therein. Because I need to treat this like a full-time job, and part of it is that I have, if I'm going to work an 8-hour shift, I still have other things I have to do besides be on camera and at the microphone within those 8 hours, and I need to account for that. So I need to, the way today has gone and the way I feel right now, I feel like I could stick with it if I keep up this structure. And I need to now build around this structure so that I can put myself in a healthy place to do this again. So I think that's going to be the plan. I'm going to go for another hour or so, and then we will stop and find somebody to raid out to. Now you gotta play the sad music. I don't want to listen to sad music right after I said I was ending stream in an hour. That's funny though. Let's see. Let me find a specific track. I feel like looking through my list here. Let's put some more Undertale music on. Not Silver. I did that once. That was a bad idea. I'm feeling good enough. I'm actually going to go ahead and edit my schedule for the stream because I haven't done anything with that besides delete all the other streams that I didn't have set up properly. I just really feel like I can at this point. And that's good. I'm just going to go ahead and put Elite Dangerous in on it on every day that I'm doing it. So we're repeating every Sunday for now. Oh, it's ad time. Please enjoy the ad, or don't, as the case may be. There we go. There we go. I got my schedule all set up. And I might change that to show that I'm going to be live for more than 4 hours. We'll find out if I can sustain that. For those that are wondering, I'm trying to stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday from now on at 8 a.m. every of those days. With a couple of hours of just idle games like Rusty's and maximum ads as kind of like a waiting room thing. So if that is you, if that is the span in which you can tune in, please consider doing so. Those couple of hours before I actually go live, where I'm just collecting ad revenue, are very, very helpful to the stream. And if he's still going, I might actually have a raid target this morning. He is. And his stream title is so good. We'll see what happens. We'll see what comes in an hour. He started after me and he's a full-time... Well... full-time. He's at least an elite stream partner. So I'll probably be going for a while yet. I ran out of air. Everything's been running smoothly, but my CPU is still very unhappy. Steel. We're still getting steel. I'm going to rewrite that command, I think. Let's see. Minor change. That'll come around when it auto posts again. Okay. So we have 7,000 steel. So one more load will cover it. I don't have to put it in the hold, which means it's time to start the jumps. So I'm going to get this first jump started. And then I will go and pick up one more load of steel, which I will just keep in my hold. And we'll start heading back. And then it'll be time for Rusty's on the larger part of the screen. Which I just enjoy. I get to sit back and just watch our little robot friends do their work. Which is also great timing, as I say that, for the fucking Chow Garden to start playing. I miss the Chow Garden. If I had a game like Rusty's that was just the Chows building and taking care of a farm, that would be a really nice game. I would enjoy that a lot. I wish Sega would do more with the Chows. God damn it. I got my jar. My jar full of rocks. I don't use any of these toggles because I'm too lazy to set up the hotkeys, but I have my jar of rocks now because I felt like it. I just want to say again, thank you to our friend of the stream, Moru, aka Lunatic Inferno, for the wonderful gift that was this PNG. Such thanks, much appreciation, amazing work. I look forward to commissioning them to make my dad's. You know what? That might be a good thing to do. Oh, but I have to carry this last load all the way back to the system with me. I can't put it in the cargo hold. If I had enough room to not need to get this load, I would switch ships and go name Maru's waypoint station, because I haven't gotten around to doing that yet, and I just now got enough points from what was left over with my last ARX purchase and playing the game. That's a shame. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll do it at some point. Maybe tomorrow. As we get ready to fill up for the next leg of our journey. Also, Escape from the City. Holy shit. Set you free. Follow me. If I were to do a karaoke stream, I would sing Escape from the City. Make it through, follow me. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. I vibe with this remix so fucking hard. Moving ahead, on my way instead. I'll set you free. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. I'll make it through. Just follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Okay, and so the countdown begins. We're going to go ahead and move Rusty's so that it's on the larger part of the screen and is a larger thing in and of itself. And in the meantime, we'll just open this up and watch the countdown. Everything seems to be going well, although it seems like there's a good bit of watering that needs to be done. So maybe we put a water bot to unlock these other two plants. Maybe we put a water bot up here. That should cover most of that. And then if I were to put a harvest bot, let's see. Nope, I need that spot for another crop. Might as well do it. Fuck it. I said, fuck it. Oh, I can't actually fit it there. Never mind. Okay, we'll put a harvest spot there, which should cover everything. Nope. That's okay. If the smallest field cannot be harvested, that's not that big of a deal. And then I can still put another one here. Cool. We got some little robots doing their work. And we're having our fun. Can I bring this down just a little bit so that we can see all of the area? There we go. It's Vibe and Rusty's time as we make these couple of jumps. We still got plenty of time in the stream, so we won't be preparing to leave anytime soon, but after the jumps are complete, we'll probably just run a few more loads of cargo, and then that'll be that. It might be time to look into getting, whose house is it? Echo's house. Not quite enough biofuel yet, but we're slowly working our way through the crop, so more of that will come in time. We definitely can fit his house down here somewhere. It's a bit of a longer house, but we can definitely fit it in this area if nothing else. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun to figure out what it takes to get all this stuff taken care of. There we go. And so we vibe. And so we vibe to some pretty freaking good music. I'm glad I thought about my fourth wall today, because I've got so many merch ideas just kind of flowing through my head, and even if I don't remember any of them or any of the work I'd like to do or write any of this down, I'm kind of just enjoying letting it happen. Like, I never... Moru did something amazing with this fucking PNG, because I never considered having my character be like an actual, like, you know, four-legged feral animal creature and not just a straight up bipedal furry. But I'm thinking of so many things that I would use the actual like quadruped form for, like a going live stream, like a starting soon screen where I'm just like running through the forest and passing friends and like characters from the games I played. Like, that'd be fucking awesome. I would really enjoy that. Things I can't do anytime soon, but things that I would absolutely love doing. I'm in a very good mood. I'm so glad that I switched games and hung out in Elite and Rusty's and just vibed. I'm so glad. I miss doing this so much. I've been trying to do other things because I'm like, this game doesn't draw in that many people, but like, fuck it. Better that I enjoy myself and have good vibes than fucking play the games that are meant to draw people in or that are more exciting to watch. I'm okay with that. I'm so okay with that. And I need to embrace that kind of shit because it's better. It is quite simply for any streamer better to play something you enjoy and can just sit and vibe with than force yourself to play something that is going to attract or be more attracting of viewers. It's always better. And like, if you're going for exponential growth and you can do that and still be entertaining, fucking okay, sure. But like, I'm fucking disabled. I can't do this every day, and I can't do it for like 12 hours a day. So like, it's better that I just enjoy myself, and people will come and enjoy themselves while I am enjoying myself, and it won't be weird at all. No weird. Definitely not weird. I don't even know what I'm saying. The point being, I'm enjoying myself today, and I'm so glad that today went the way it did, even though it started bad. I'm so glad I'm back on a daytime schedule and can do this early day stuff. That makes me happy. And I have not been happy streaming in a while. I have not been happy streaming overnight. It's been very difficult. And hopefully when the time comes that I flip the switch in my brain again and get stuck with insomnia, I can find a way to flip that switch back quickly and not struggle too much to continue with the daytime streams. That's where my thought process is right now, and it's really just pursuing the most fun and fulfilling way to do this. I'm just glad. I think my favorite part, simply put, my favorite part of Rusty's is just being able to look at it and be like, my friends are here. I like this silly little game so much. It means a lot to me. I'm very glad that this is a thing that exists. I'm very happy with it. I'm so glad that I decided to do this the way I have today. I know that a lot of people that were here are not anymore and have gone on with the rest of their day, but I don't really care whether they hear it or not. Thank you all for being here today. Thanks for swinging by and helping me cheer myself up and have a good stream. It'll probably be the only stream that I edit in the past little while, just because I want to cut out the Where Winds Meet stuff. I might actually delete my other VOD that I have of Where Winds Meet because I don't want it on my channel anymore. And I'm okay with that. I don't mind losing that. Nothing of value is lost. Okay, that's the first jump down. So now we wait until our timer runs out and we can make the second jump. Everything is running fine. It was running so raggedy while I was jumping before, probably because of, it seems because of ED Discovery, because it was still processing journal entries. I need to make sure that has started and run through all my excess journal entries before I start stream next time. I think that'll help a lot. Oh, and so we've cleared more area. So yeah, I think the next goal is building someone's house. I think building Echo's house next time will be a primary goal that we seek out. Probably like right here even. And again, there's a lot of space up here. I could put it... Well, I couldn't put it there, but I could put it over here in this little area. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how I can go about that. I might move these, actually. I need to move stuff around and fit in some more automation that isn't just viewers and myself, just because that would be helpful to have that until we have enough people regularly coming to the stream to kind of just be a part of it and not have to worry about having the automated bits. I can turn off the robots. That's one thing that is nice. I can't do it yet. I have to have Echo before I can do it, but I can turn them off and just not have them function, which is fine. I love that the little helper robots are actually varying different colors. I don't like... I kind of wish that it always matched chat name colors. instead of changing every time you joined. And I wish there was or I wish there was a setting that could be applied to that. But I think as it is, it's nice. It's fun. It's cozy. It's helpful. I like it. It's a fun little game. And it makes me happy. And that's what matters. I would like more games like this. But I'll probably play this for quite a while. Okay, now we can jump. So now we're jumping to the actual system, and because I am building the starport near the star, I don't have to choose a place in the system to jump. With that, this is another Joshua Morse song that I need to remove from my playlist. With that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, but we will continue hanging out with these jumps and do just a little bit more space trucking before we move on for the day. So I'll be right back, folks. Okay, so what can I do now that would help us? I think, honestly, because I want to have these guys, I think getting our robot upgrader friend is probably still the best choice, but I'm just so far away from that. But we might be able to get Sonnet's shop. So let's do that, and let's put it right here for now. What is our coverage on water? Okay. Definitely not watering as much as we need to. We got too many fields for that. I might have to set this one up a little differently. When we get Sonnet's shop, I might put up some signs to not plant in some of these until we have enough people to really keep up with it. I do have this harvester, so we've got 2 harvesters that are covering, I want to say, most of the farm. I think that technically covers that small farm at the bottom just because it reaches it at all. That's good. Not much more I could do without, like, forcing a pace increase and building more robots, which I don't really want to do. Just a little bit longer on this other jump. I'm definitely getting tired. I think we're definitely ending the stream after this jump completes, because that will be the 6-hour mark, actually. Oh my gosh. My body is telling me I need to stop. I'm feeling it now. What was that sound? That little shout in there. What the fuck was that? I think we'll make one cargo run after this jump is complete, which will be starting any moment. There it is. And then we will call it a day. And I'm thinking right into Totally Not a Demon. Okay. As the jump completes, we're getting ready to make our last shipping run for the day. I want to say again to those listening, to those who are no longer here, and to those who might watch the VOD, thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. I look forward to coming back tomorrow and doing the same. I'm definitely going to chill tomorrow to Morally Dangerous. I think this is so much of a comfort game for stream for me that it enables me to do what I need to do on stream and be here and support myself. So, onward and upward. And I look forward to doing this alongside more of Rusty's retirement. I think this is a wonderful little stream setup I have going now. I'm so glad I put this together during the stream today. I like our little farm. I think it's maybe a little too much for for me and one other person along with Rusty to handle, but we'll figure that out and we'll catch up eventually and see how things can go going forward. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can build together in this lovely little game. And as we approach the build site here, I'm going to go ahead and start getting ready to raid. There is a wonderful gentleman known as Totally Not a Demon, who is totally not a demon, and is a Elite Dangerous partner who I would like to raid. Is one of the people that I enjoy watching, and I hope you will as well. Once again, thank you to everyone who has today tuned in and supported the channel, and I very, very much appreciate just the support of friends hanging out. Thank you once again, and I will see you next time.